All right, what is going on, guys, and welcome to Starfield. I can't believe we're actually here. You know, we finally made it to early access launch day. You know, I've been waiting for this game for such a long time. So, you know, the fact that we're here, we're about to hit start new game is pretty mind-blowing. You know, there was actually a glitch on Xbox. I don't know, the game wouldn't load for some reason. Not sure what happened there. I guess I had to like re-download a couple files. I don't know, but we're here. We're about to do a detailed immersive playthrough. You know, I hope a couple people hop into the stream so we can kind of interact, kind of explore the galaxy together. But if you guys are watching this back on the replay, I really do appreciate it. You know, I don't really live stream too much. It's not really my forte. I kind of stick to, you know, recording and editing gameplay. So, you know, streaming really isn't my strength, but I figured with this type of game, you know, I wanted to try and interact with a couple people and explore the galaxy together. So I hope you guys are doing well today or tonight. Sit back, relax, and we're not gonna waste any more time. Let's get this thing started. I got full body chills right now. Bethesda Game Studios presents. May 7th, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I like the banter between the two of them. It's pretty cool. I gotta say, this looks amazing. And we're playing on Xbox Series X.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Before we venture out, I'm gonna actually turn down the film grain.
Time.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always.
All right, that's a little better.
Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red
Man, this is so freaking cool, man. I can't believe we're actually playing Starfield right now.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Solid? How you doing tonight, man?
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
I can't believe we're actually playing the game right now. Like, I haven't been this excited for a game since Red Dead Redemption 2.
Dusty, come on. With me. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Alright, so we gotta take this cutter. It looks like we gotta go in here and start to mine some of these damn...
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last day. I'm busy. What else to bother?
Alright, so we got beryllium. It looks like we have a battery too on the cutter, which is pretty interesting.
Be glad when we're off this ride.
Time. You're with me.
But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, Solid. It means a lot.
Get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Alright, so it looks like we're
getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
So it looks like we're about to find one of those like artifacts. Yeah, man. So I kept going back and forth. I didn't know if I was gonna live stream this or record it and upload it tomorrow. But I figured hopefully I can get a couple people in here to kind of interact with and kind of, you know, watch the game a little bit. And it's extremely dark. And it takes a long time to freaking I see something, but let me mine all this shit real quick. My God, this thing does not want to. Yeah, there's. I think because I don't live stream that much, my video isn't getting pushed out to a lot of people, but use the cutter to break up the mineral deposit. But yeah, I appreciate you for stopping on by, Solid. That means a lot. I know there's a million other people playing the game right now, so.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Man, what the hell just happened?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, so nice. We get to customize our character. And I'm gonna try to not spend too much damn time in this thing, but I also want to be a little bit, you know, I don't think we're gonna be able to customize our character after this, so I want to try and make him as detailed as possible. So it looks like we got a lot of presets, which is pretty cool. A lot more than what I was expecting. Looks like Ryan Gosling. I have to say too, like the facial, they really did a good job on like redoing like the NPCs' faces and whatnot. Because I remember back in like 2021 when they showcased the game, that kind of looked eh. Might go with where is he? All right, let's see. So we can change the body type. So it's kind of like Fallout 4. Can make him chunky. Yeah, man, the visuals, you can tell they definitely took their time to improve the facial animations and whatnot. Because I remember in Fallout 4, I'm not going to say, I mean, they were pretty bad, let's be honest. So I might go in between like thin and muscular. All right, so we can pick male, female. We got skin tone. Probably just leave it there. It's fine. Skin tone on the face. It's just kind of cool. We can change that. I'll probably leave that. Change the head up a little bit. Man, there's so many different options. I don't know which one to pick. Might go with 6 just for now, and then we'll kind of tweak it. I don't want to spend too much time in this, but at the same time, I don't want to like half-ass it. So I want to try and be as detailed as possible. We got 44 different types of hair. That's crazy, man. I might just go with that one. Got some facial hair. Could go with like a full-on like outdoorsman fucking beard. I'm gonna be making a lot of videos in camp building. Oh yeah, man. I plan on, so that's the thing, like I want to try and live stream the game as much as I can, but at the same time I also want to record so I can edit and have all sorts of different types of videos, you know, camp building, ship customization, you know, all that good stuff. But I plan on spending a lot of time fucking building outposts, man. You know, I love that stuff in, I think Fallout 4's is a little bit more detailed. I don't know which beard to pick. I might just go, let's go with that one. But yeah, Fallout 4's was a lot, was pretty or extremely detailed, and I spent so much time building in that game. Damn, so we can actually refine this. Can make it more square. I mean, I'm not really seeing much of a difference. All right, I'm gonna change the eyes. Man, look how detailed this is. This is crazy. All right, so you can lower the eyes. Hey, all good, man. I completely understand. I know that's a problem with a lot. I mean, everyone's streaming this damn game, and I feel you, man. If I wasn't able to play it right now, I wouldn't want to watch it anyways. But I appreciate you hopping on by, man. It really does mean a lot. You're gonna have to let me know how your playthrough goes. All right, so I'm gonna try and, all right, so I'm scaling down. I feel like my eyes are too damn big. All right, so that's scaling them up, so yeah. Yeah, you could spend so much damn time in this. All right, man, you have a good night, all right? And you can get real crazy and wacky with this. I know I'm spending way too much fucking time on hair, but I'm trying to make my character as cool as possible. But I don't know if I'm doing the best that I can. Change the eyebrows. Probably bring him in just a little bit. And look at that. There's freaking like 10 options for your damn nose. I'm gonna bring it down just a little bit, you know. Try and make it. I'm trying to create myself, although I'm not doing a great job. All right, so that's pretty. I think we're making a difference. Nostrils up and down. So we're gonna pull the nose, probably pull the nostrils down. I think that looks good enough. Damn it. All right, so it's going back and forth. Narrow and wide. All right, now we can do our cheeks. All right, that's not too bad. Think it's coming along pretty nice. Damn it. All right, so we can make our teeth look real fucking nasty. That's actually pretty funny. We'll just leave them on the standard ones. All right, we can change the jaw. I have to say, like, this is completely different from Fallout 4. Well, not completely different, but it's definitely, you can tell they improved upon that Fallout 4 creation, character creation mechanic. Hey, what's going on, Loki? Thanks for stopping on by. It really does mean a lot to me. We're over here trying to create our character, and we're spending fucking like 20 minutes doing it. And I told myself I wouldn't spend this long on character customization. But I'm doing great, man. I'm over here playing Starfield. I think that's... Can't get any better, right? How are you doing today? Or tonight? You doing alright? Alright, so we gotta change the damn... Get our neck looking, probably just leave it right there. That's fine. Yeah, we can make our neck really bulky. Probably not gonna do that though, but... You just got off work? Hey man, I feel you, man. I actually took off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I could actually dedicate some time to actually playing this game. So... What, are you gonna play Starfield later? Alright, so we're gonna add some jewelry. I'm probably not gonna add any jewelry, but that's pretty cool. And we got some other facial, or we can put some like freckles or some scars or some dirt on our face if we want to. It's actually pretty cool. And I don't even know what to pick here. Like, there's so much shit. Play Wolfenstein? I've actually never played Wolfenstein, man. I've always wanted to, but I never got around to playing it. Which, what Spider-Man are you gonna play? I'm trying to find one with like freckles, but I can't. I mean, there's a few, but might just leave it on that one. Kind of just go with that. And you can get really freaking detailed in this. It's actually pretty crazy. Probably just leave it on the first one. Oh, well, there's the damn freckles. Oh, the remastered Spider-Man. Yeah, man, I don't have a PS5, so unfortunately I can't play the damn Spider-Man stuff. I wish I could, but yeah, man, this character customization thing is crazy, man. I told myself I wasn't gonna spend a lot of time on my character, but I mean, there's just so much stuff to it. I don't want to like half-ass it, if that makes sense. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back in and redo it at any point in time. Hopefully we can, but might add a scar. I don't know yet. And we can change the damn... I mean, it's like never ending. I don't know if I'm gonna add any of that stuff. Yeah, it's really, really detailed. You can add tattoos. Wow, bro. So yeah, this is definitely an improvement on the Fallout 4 creation or character creator. I mean, what is that? It's actually pretty damn cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pick a tattoo, but I go with that, and I'll probably tone down the intensity. Am I excited for new games coming out? Oh, hell yeah, man. Apart from this game, the game I'm most excited to play is Phantom Liberty. You know, I'm a big Cyberpunk fan right now. I got a playthrough going on the channel right now. But yeah, Phantom Liberty and probably Assassin's Creed, because I'm interested to see if they're gonna go back to like the old Assassin's Creed roots. So I'm excited for that one. But what about you, man? I know you gotta be stoked for the Spider-Man coming out soon. Got some dirt. Damn, there's so many different categories in the freaking... All right, so now the most important part of this whole damn thing. We gotta pick our background, and then we gotta pick some traits. So we got Beast Hunter, from the Ashta of Aquila. All right, so the starting skills are fitness, ballistics, and gastronomy. Butchered that. So let's see. Bouncer, boxing, security, fitness. So that's probably more like fist fighting. Bounty hunter, piloting, targeting, control system, boost pack, training. The boost pack training is pretty interesting. We got chef, dueling, scavenging, combat medic, cyber runner. So this is more like the stealth. Cyberneticist, medicine, security, and lasers. Diplomat is more based on like dialogue options. Man, honestly, I don't know what to run. I've been trying to avoid all the spoilers, so I honestly don't know all the perks and stuff. So explorer, we have lasers, astrodynamics, and surveying. Gangster, shoddy, certification, unboxing, and theft. So that's more like up close personal combat. Homesteader, geology, surveying, and weightlifting. Industrialist, persuasion, security, research methods. Man, I have no... There's so many different ways you can play this game. Oh, man. This is kind of overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man, dude, Phantom Liberty looks crazy. Because I think they're actually releasing a patch before that DLC drops, and it's gonna completely like redo the game. But then apparently like the DLC is gonna give you the option where you don't have to die. I don't know, it looks crazy, man. You gotta really hand it to the developers over at CDPR. Like, they put in a hell of a lot of work to fix that game. And I mean, me personally, I think it's one of the best RPGs out, or that's ever come out. All right, so we got Pilgrim, Scavenging, Surveying, and Gastronomy. Man, I don't know, man. Soldier, Fitness, Ballistics, a Boost Pack, Training. File not found. Well, that's interesting. So we got wellness, body embracing active lifestyle and good nutrition habits. So it's going to improve our health. And then we get ballistics. So basic like gunplay and then piloting. So that's pretty much like the base. I feel like that's like the, if you just kind of don't want to go for a specific playthrough, this is probably the one to pick. Man, I have no idea because I want to do everything. Which makes this game so cool, and the replayability on this game is crazy because you can come back here and play this game fucking like 10 different times. I'm kind of leaning towards, let's see. Like I kind of want to lean towards Explorer. My gosh, man, I can't make up my fucking mind. I might just pick this one for now. Screw it. And then we got 3 traits that we can pick. We don't have to pick them, but we can pick them. We got alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. So that's pretty interesting. Dream home. So we have 125,000 credit mortgage that we have to pay weekly. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. But performing actions you don't like will have the opposite effects. Extroverts. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. So that's pretty interesting. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction. But crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Alright, so that's the adoring fan trait. And then I'm assuming introvert is if you travel by yourself. You get more oxygen, and then if you travel with companions, you get less. Kid stuff, so that's the one with the parents, but you got to send 2% of credits home to them every week. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, the system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. All crew cost twice as much to hire. Damn, it's so interesting. Because like I want to play this game in so many different ways, so I feel like if I select, I know they're optional and you can change traits. What I might do, I do that one. Do spaced. I might do introvert because I don't know how much I'm gonna spend traveling with companions. I know, man, it's so freaking hard. I mean, there's just so many different ways you can actually play the game. There's so much to do. That I feel like I don't want to lock myself into a certain play style, if that makes sense. But I guess that just goes to show you can go back and replay it a different way if you want to. I might do this.
Well, you got the sample.
My God, there we
Client's
go.
on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this lights and music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
All right, so we can press, so we can switch between first and third person.
Our Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group?
I'm probably gonna be playing it more in first person, but I am gonna be mixing it up.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't...
But I kind of want to come off here, go over here and explore. Although there's nothing in here, so never mind. We're gonna head back on.
Yeah, come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
That guy's got a damn mullet.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
All right, so we can press start to open the data menu. Select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. All right, so we got new items. We got a deep mining spacesuit. That's actually pretty damn cool. It kind of looks like the oh my gosh, the power armor in Fallout, just kind of how bulky it is. All right, so we got to select the helmets category. I'm over here. Select the deep mining space helmet to equip it. Dude, I got an energy drink right now that I just opened and a full bottle of water. Like, I'm gonna be playing this damn thing freaking all night. I really do appreciate you for stopping on by, man. It really means a lot. You know, my channel is pretty much brand new, and I typically don't live stream. I usually just upload or record, edit, and upload videos. So You know, it really does mean a lot to me that you're here.
Really? In a Discovery class? That ship's older than this moon.
This is so cool, man. All right, so we gotta meet with the clients.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that. I'm fine. Nothing to talk about. How would you know about that?
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
The hell? Hold off the pirates. I gotta say, the facial animations are so good. All right, so we gotta.
Your history!
Damn it, I'm trying to figure out the. My God, bro, I'm trying to switch my damn weapon. I gotta figure out how to switch it real fast after this. I'll tell you what, the combat feels amazing. The gunplay. Yeah, the weapons look. It just feels good, man. Like, it feels completely different than Fallout 4.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one
You
piece?
good, bro?
Good. Me? I'm just gonna pass out as soon as my heart stops racing.
Try and loot all their bodies.
Did you see Lynn? Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
All right, so before I continue, I'm gonna figure out how to... Looks like we got a couple other weapons. We got a... Damn, you got a rip shank, a rescue axe. That's pretty cool. But before we continue, I'm gonna try and figure out how to switch weapons really fast. And it doesn't say anything. All right, here we go. Reload, sheath weapon. So I'm guessing it's kind of like Fallout 4 where we got to assign like items to our favorites, or like to the D-pad if you have an Xbox controller. Yeah, so we got to do that. It's actually pretty cool. Put the cutter up there, put my melees on the left, and then we should be able to swap between. There we go. Very nice. I gotta say the graphics look crazy good.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
If they can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you'll take me off this damn moon, sign me up. So our character is basically like a miner, so you know, I guess that's not a great job to have. I'm gonna ask a question.
Stare up at the stars at night, wondering what's out there. Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
What about the mine? Do you need me? No way, not my job.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Hey, so we got our watch. So sick.
Hey, look at get that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Alright, press B to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. Okay, so we got, why send me? Shouldn't you go? You're giving me your ship. I just gotta say I know I keep saying this, but the facial animations are so good. Bravo to Bethesda for, you know, working on that.
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Who are you and what's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. Thinking it over? Good instinct.
So he's gonna give us our ship, or his ship,
it's not
right?
even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
But I got the biggest smirk on my face right now.
Come on. You're really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Let's go, baby. About to board the ship. But before we do, I'm gonna top off our health.
We're still in one. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up.
I love how simplistic the UI is. You know, I'm typically trying to play games that have...
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay.
Well, thank you, Vasco. But yeah, I try
It
and
appears
play
you
games
are
without
the
a
new
mini-map.
captain of the frontier.
Alright, so we got some more med packs. Wow, bro, this is so crazy.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Dude, this is... I mean, the amount of detail in this damn ship is fucking crazy. I gotta give a round of applause to Bethesda. The aesthetic, like, just, I don't know, it's crazy, man. We got a sandwich that's got one bite. We got apple chunks. I mean, this is crazy, man. Got a little bed.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
All right, that's pretty cool. How that hatch opens up. Wow, man, this is... Like I said at the beginning, I haven't been this excited for a game since Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm just happy to be playing this right now. So we gotta hold Y to take off. And then we have 3 other options so we can get up, take off, and then exit ship. So we can just get right out of the ship without having to like, you know, go back down the stairs, which is actually pretty useful. Here we go.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
All right, so we have an optional task that we can do. Power up all systems. All right, so we can use the D-pad, the left and right D-pad to select a ship system and then use the up and down to allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct
Dude, this is
control.
so cool, man.
Let's go over the
Dude, I feel you, man.
engines
Like,
control our maximum speed.
I'm geeking out over here too.
Increasing our relative velocity.
I mean, just look at that. Like, it's just fucking insane. It's cool how you can just allocate the power real
ship's
fast.
Engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh, I see. Dude, that's so crazy,
Can be
man.
engaged for
What?
temporary bursts of speed.
Wow, man. It's so fluid. Just change the speed. Like, you can get into some serious dogfights.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
It's already allocated, so I'm not sure what.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet
Oh,
ship
shit.
bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Yo, let's go, baby. Wow. Yo, this is so fucking crazy.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Wow, man.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Alright, so we gotta fly close to the shipwreck and then press A to loot it. Did we not loot it?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Say, yeah, the ship combat is crazy, man.
Hostility has been
Still trying to get used to it, but
anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Reminds you of Guardians of the Galaxy? Yeah, a little bit, actually. Man, it's so fluid. Alright, so we gotta open the data menu, and from there you can open the star map. All right, so we got Vectera. So the mining district we were down, mining area we were at was right down here, the outpost. What the hell? Man, this is so cool, man. I'm honestly geeking out right now. Fast travel is currently unavailable. All right, so we gotta travel to Crete. Let me see. All right, so we gotta fly over there. Or do we gotta set a waypoint? My gosh, man, what am I doing here? All right, toggle with which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest objective. So I guess that's how you fast travel?
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Alright, so we gotta scan the surface. Alright, the planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment. It lets you scan the planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the quote-unquote Crete Research Lab map icon is in the view. Or is in view. Then select the map icon to land there. Man, this is... I don't know, man. This is gonna be such a crazy playthrough. Alright, so Crete... So the type of... I guess it's a moon. It's rock. Man, it's so detailed. This got 8 different resources. So we're gonna scan it. That's so crazy, man. So we got iron, lead, argon, water. Yeah, it's so crazy. It's so cool. The settled systems is littered with abandoned outposts, bases, and research stations. Most of them military leftovers from the 2 great galactic wars.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I mean, I know people have been complaining about the fact that there's, you know, load screens and restrictions on areas you can visit, but like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, the fact that this game even exists is pretty crazy. Like, it can't be completely open. Like, that technology just, it doesn't exist at this type of level, you know what I mean? I know No Man's Sky did it, but, you know, all the planets were pretty much empty.
Captain Jeremy, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
So we're kind of getting a little bit more information on Constellation.
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
And then we can trade
Do
gear.
you
That's pretty
require
unique.
assistance with your items?
So he's got a 3kV laser cartridge. Hey, what's going on, Solid? Welcome back, man. I didn't think you were gonna pop back in. I appreciate you for coming back. We finally got our character created. It took damn near fucking 30 minutes, but we got it done.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Alright, can we scan? Man, that's pretty crazy. They're like roaches. You got bored and came back? Well, I appreciate you coming on back, man. Like, it really means a lot. Alright, so it looks like we can mine this. The good thing about this game, I know you don't want to get a lot of stuff spoiled for you or for your playthrough, but you know, each playthrough is
Be
unique
careful,
to
Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Alright, so scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Alright, so that's pretty interesting. The fact that you can survey, you can sell like your completed survey data to vendors, I guess, for credits. That's pretty crazy. So it kind of makes it worthwhile to explore planets. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is the type of game where, like, you know, your playthrough is dependent on what you do and how you play the game. So, you know, if you land on some random planet, it might be different from, like, you might see me do something here or whatever. Maybe not on this planet, but on another one, and it might be different from what you experience. So. So it's a Crete Stalker. Oh shit, bro. No, I'm not trying to pick a fight. Alright, so we got iron. I guess it's just a rock. Crete Research Lab. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna go melee in this playthrough.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I think one of my favorite aspects of Bethesda games is just all the stuff you can loot. Like, it's such a small little detail, like this right here, like it's such a small little detail, but it goes so, like, it makes the game a little bit more immersive. Like, look, we got a tape measure, man. Like, what? Looks like I'm on the moon. Yeah, I know, man. I think this is actually a moon. Alright, so let's fight these damn Crimson pirates.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings.
I'm gonna turn off my flashlight.
Three-star collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret use.
Oh shit. Omega, the last days. The following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work Omega, the Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century. Might not read this entire thing. First off, because I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, but so it's kind of like the
facility.
The Mayans predicting the world would end in like 2012 or some shit. All right, so you can open up lockers. That's pretty damn cool. Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Oh my gosh, bro, that's so corny. Elliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? The hell? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective kick out of a tree? A wave. See something right here. The fuck? What the hell is that, bro? Heat leech. What the fuck? It's got a little nest. That's creepy as hell. Alright, so that's kind of cool. When you leave the scanner open, it highlights things that you can pick up. I'm definitely getting Fallout 4 vibes with just all the little notes and stuff that you can read. So this game's gonna have the most weapons than any other Bethesda game. Oh, I believe it, man. I think they definitely went all in on this game. All right, we got some digipicks. That's nice. Like, this is basically Todd Howard's, like, this is the game that Todd Howard has basically wanted to make his entire life. So you can bet your ass that they poured their fucking heart and soul into every little thing about this game. Damn, bro, what the hell? Man, he's been dead for a minute. History. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was just as she suspected based on its outward appearance and evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm, but her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nielsen's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Well, all right. I know I'm taking my time here, but I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Like, I'm not trying to rush this game at all, so. I recognize this stuff from the, or this building from the direct. We got a fridge bottom. Synthemy multi. That guy. I'm gonna loot him. O2 is consumed with exertions such as sprinting, melee attacks, and jumping. Damn, that's pretty fucking detailed. And that's nice. Also nice to know now that if we run around and shit, we're using our O2. I gotta say, the gun combat is so nice. The Pickwick Papers. The first day of light, which illuminates the gloom and converts into a dazzling brilliance, the obscurity in which the early history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved, is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the transactions. What the hell am I reading, bro? Charles Dickens' first book about a man who establishes a society whose goal is to travel and research human life became a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his days. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I was just reading. Mind you, a Borderlands and Fallout? Yeah, I can see that. I'm definitely getting Fallout vibes. Alright, so there's some sort of damn creature wandering around. Starware operating system. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape that had to cut through at Mast. Associate. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. The alien equivalent of Homarus gammarus, giant space lobsters. So we're probably gonna have to fight a damn lobster. Alright, we got a safe. Alright, so now we can use one of these digi picks. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Alright, so this is very interesting. I mean, what the hell? Like, I guess I'm doing something wrong. That's wrong. Fuck it, I'm not gonna spend my whole time doing this. We'll figure it out. You'd rather fight a lobster than a death call? Hey man, I 100% agree. Get him, Basco. Oh shit. Did he go? Oh, there he is. So we just killed both of them by shooting that guy's jetpack.
search protocol. There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Oh, we got a weapons case. Yeah, I gotta say, so far the combat is actually pretty damn good. Project Pet Shop. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that the lab is a closely guarded secret located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget about what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be the Manhattan Project racing to create the game changer before the other side. So that's pretty damn interesting. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies. So they were in here trying to create, or to get these damn beasts to like become a part of the United Colonies like army. So that's pretty crazy, actually. Does this game have a carry weight system? I don't know as of yet. Actually, let me go back. So it does. So you see the mass on the bottom right? Or down here? 135. But I'm guessing, depending on, I'm guessing you can upgrade that at some point in time, depending on like what suits you're wearing or some other things. That's kind of cool though. I mean, I'm assuming like with any Bethesda game that was always going to be a thing.
Warning, enemy activity detected.
All right, I'm gonna go kill you, lady, but give me a second. I'm gonna try and loot some of this shit, and then I'm gonna come back and
There is no cause for alarm in the vicinity.
all right, where the fuck is she? The hell? I've been running past her the entire time. She didn't even do anything. What the hell is this? Damn, bro. This reminds me of, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but Mission Impossible. There's like some sort of virus and he has to like stick his hands into some thing like this. I don't know. That makes me feel old talking about that fucking movie, but I don't know why I just randomly thought about that.
Listen up. We've got someone trying to kill. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
And we got dead scientists everywhere.
Enemy damage registered.
so we leveled up. So I got enemies above us.
I'm taking you down.
Exterior damage.
Get him, Vasco, get him. He's running away. Where you going, man? And he was like, fuck it, I'm out. I gotta say too, the movement is actually really crisp. The hell is this? It looks like they were keeping him caged inside there. I keep pressing left bumper instead of holding it down. What is this? Cred stick.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Damn, man. So it looks like all hell broke loose. Which is to be expected when you start dealing, like trying to fucking create creatures and make them like, I don't know, weaponized creatures, I should say. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to the indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it, or rather it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it, quote unquote, the killing machine. This kind of reminds me of like Alien. All right, so we got some ammo. I definitely like that lockpick system. All right, let's go, Vasco.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digifix.
Hell no, bro. Yeah. Oh, that's there's some yogurt in that case. What the hell? Definitely don't want to eat that.
been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Damn, bro. Something went down. Some crazy ass shit went down. Alright, so let's see. We got some credits and a reactive gauge, common manufacturer component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. All right. We got some digipics. Space mole rat. Yeah. Dude, that's exactly what that shit is. We got a Beast Hunter's Deep Mining Pack. Well, that's interesting. Now we're over encumbered. So I'm gonna go to my inventory. Oh, that's pretty sick, bro. Pirate Assault Spacesuit. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. That's actually, dude, that's so sick. Wow. Damn, it looks like Mad Max, like a space Mad Max. That's pretty fucking cool, man. So I feel like we were able to loot this because I think the game's telling us we're about to fight a damn alien creature. But we're actually over encumbered, so what I need to do... Fuck, I don't know what to do. I guess I could drop weapons. Laser pistol. A laser rifle. Normal rifle. That's pretty cool. It's got a plus 10% damage against humans. I might drop that. Oh, we have fucking 8 of them. That's why we're over encumbered. There we go. Looks like the outfit from Maverick. Actually, you're right. You talking about this one? Yeah, those are pretty cool, man. right, before we do, actually, you know what? I meant to, damn it. I'm gonna go in and equip. Take this.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. We can lie. That's right, I killed Barrett, so tell your pirate friends to back off. Attack, enough talk, I have places to be.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Or you're gonna fucking die before you take my ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
I don't suppose we can just agree to disagree. Yeah, man.
You're not talking us out of this score.
All right, to persuade a person, you need to make a successful choice. You need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. All right, so we have 3 turns.
They aren't? You sure?
The ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale. I mean, I don't want to trade ships. I mean, I guess we're kind of like trying to lie to him, but
maybe we can work something out. You may think so, but I don't. I've heard enough out of you.
all right, well, fuck
Kill
it.
them!
I guess y'all are gonna all die. Oh my god, bro. The aiming.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible. Warning. Image received.
Where did he go?
I am aiming for your center of mass.
They just dipped out on their fucking buddies. They just left. It's too far away. Oh, bro. That's what y'all get. I'm gonna come down here and loot this guy. Oh, we still got another guy over here. So he had a sturdy Star Roamer spacesuit. Minus 15% incoming melee damage. Man, it's so cool how each one is different. So we get increased thermal, I guess, protection and radiation. But we don't get to jump as high, I guess. I'm guessing that's what airborne is. I'm just gonna leave it on this one for now. And then I'm gonna drop some of these guns. You're saying it's Codsworth? It reminds me of Codsworth. Alright, so let's head on back to the damn ship. We got the damn Crimson Fleet off our back for the time being. Okay. Can't mine that. Thought I could, but I think the one thing that's so cool about this is the fact that like each planet, like each moon, each planet is gonna have its own like gravity. So you know, depending on what type of moon or planet you land on, you could jump higher, or you know, you might not be able to jump, which I think is fascinating. Damn, I probably should have been scanning some shit, but Well, actually, let me so we got an unknown location up here. And then we got another one over here. I might go check this out just real quick. And what the hell? Damn, it's so crazy. It shows you all the... Like, if you have the scanner open... Whoa. The hell? All right, so I don't know if I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna return to the ship and then kind of go from there. All right, so we can't do that.
Captain Jeremy, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
All right, so we got the research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workshop. Wow, man. So we can craft a performance enhancement. Old Earth cuisine. We got like our outpost stuff. Defense robots. Domestication, what? Dude, we can keep pets? What the hell? Alright, we got a helmet. Alright, so we don't have any polymer. But it's cool that we can put it into the research station and it stays in there. And the, you know, we can see the percentage. That's actually pretty damn cool. Oh, go back to... We got our weapon modifications. Probably not gonna mess around with all this stuff too much, but it's pretty damn cool, man. Like, I wonder if we have anywhere to store our gear. Maybe not right now, but I'm sure when we can start customizing, like if you start customizing your ship, you'll be able to put in like a locker that you can keep your stuff in. Map is so big, you're on the first planet out of... I know, bro, it's so crazy. Like, I mean, I'm 2 hours in and I literally haven't done a fucking thing. That just shows you the scale of this game. Like, it's just massive. All right, so I need to, let's see. I'm gonna pull up. All right, you receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. So that kind of makes sense. I understand. But the one thing I like about this skill system is, like, let's say you unlock this, then by killing 20 enemies with the ballistic weapon, then you rank up. That's one thing that I really like. So we have piloting from the perk that we selected in the beginning. So we gotta kill 2 more, or destroy 2 more ships to... Well, it doesn't say, actually. Oh, here we go. Increase ship turning rate and maneuverability. So that's pretty interesting. But this is what this is what I'm trying to get, the boost pack. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. There's so many different skills that we can pick. All right, so this one will just increases our health, so that's pretty interesting. Weightlifting increases our carrying capacity. We got stealth, fitness. I mean, there's so much to this game. It's honestly, guys, it's kind of overwhelming. Outpost management. Additional cargo links can be placed at outposts. So that's interesting. We got combat. All right, so what I might do, I'm gonna unlock this boost pack. just so we can maneuver around a little bit better. All right, so let's see. All right, so we're in this system right here. So crazy, man. All right, so we got all right, so our cargo hold isn't really that full, but that's kind of interesting to see. And we're gonna burn through pretty much half of our fuel. All right, so we're gonna power the grab drive up. So sick, man. Wow.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
All right, so we can land at New Atlantis. So we got 5 different types of resources on the planet. Man, it's so crazy. We got a moon over here too. Kurtz. That's cool. Like, you can come over here and put like an outpost on this moon if you wanted to. Bethesda outdid themselves making this. Oh, hell yeah, man. Like I said before, like, you know, with it being like, this is Todd Howard's like dream game. They, you can tell they spent a lot of time. Like, a lot of time making this game. And what's gonna be interesting to me is like the DLC content that's gonna be coming after launch. That's just gonna add so much more stuff to the game. That's gonna be crazy. Star Wars and Star Trek vibes. Stuttering just a little bit. It's not too bad, but it was stuttering just a tiny bit. All right, so we're gonna take our helmet off. Oh, I see. So we can access the cargo hold. So what I might do, I can't. How can I put that in my cargo hold? All right, here we go. And then what I'll probably do, I'm gonna equip like just a basic it's actually pretty sick. I might do that one. Oh fuck, no, I didn't mean to do that. Dude, what the hell? Why am I fucking naked? I thought that was the black leather jumpsuit. Was it not? Maybe that's the bug? Because it's showing the same damn thing. Oh, let me see if it... Yeah, that must be a bug. Oh well. From Rogue One? Yeah, it actually kind of does. It's like a kind of like a tropical sort of ecosystem. Man, so cool.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
My ship needs repairs.
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Okay, no problem.
Well, here it is, guys. The damn ship customization tool. I'm not gonna go in depth on it right now, but why is it telling me to fast travel directly from the missions menu? All right, so we can change in between. So we got lasers, ballistic, missile launcher. We got our engine. We got our shields. And then we got our grav drive in the back. Ship upgrade mod allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their costs will be added up at the end of the session. So that's kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, here we go. Wow, man, like this is bro, this is way too fucking detailed. Like, people are gonna be spending like 300 hours in this game. I mean, we got like different, you know, manufacturers. You know, each damn ballistic weapon that we're looking at or missile launcher has a different range, fire rate. I mean, it's just crazy, man. So we can upgrade our, we don't have enough, but could upgrade our shields. But you know what? I'm not gonna do anything at the moment just because I don't know. Actually, I'll spend 1,000 on repairs.
So I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
And if we have to come back and upgrade some stuff, we will. But I just want to see if there's anything else we need to buy first before we, you know, start investing money into the ship right away. Yeah, man, this is
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remember my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about
this is just crazy. Like, this is just some like random like NPCs talking to one another, but like
Whether the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Like June 11th.
no notice to visitors: no entry for passengers without valid visa from interplanetary passage. Prohibition on audio visual recording without permission of UCSS.
On my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
So we got.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
So we got a little side quest we can do. Yeah, guys, I'll tell you what. This is just. I don't know. This is
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
This is like an RPG fan's dream. I mean, this is fucking massive, man. A sniper rifle would be useful. Yeah, we're gonna have to play around with a lot of different weapons in this game. I mean, this is just crazy, man. Can we talk to her? It's so cool, you can just go up to like a random person and just start talking.
Hey, hey.
All right, so I'm gonna pull up the map. Investigate brownouts in the well. All right, so we're gonna do that first. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Series X, but I'll tell you what, it looks amazing. And I can only imagine what it looks like on PC. Oh, let's go over here. Oh yeah, I bet Diamond City, like Diamond City was pretty big at the time, but this is a hell of a lot bigger. So we got a little cafe, it's pretty cool.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
All right, so what you got for us, lady? Yeah, that's a cool pistol. It's a rare pistol. Plus 10% damage against humans. And that's actually really nice. Like, look at the detail, man. It's so crazy. Deep core spacesuit, navigator spacesuit. Man, that's so cool. Like, honestly, I'm just in awe. Space trucker cargo wear. We got a baguette. We can buy a damn baguette. so damn cool. Let's see, I could sell some stuff. So I might sell one of these.
Appreciate the business.
Let's see, we can probably enhance his reasoning and reflexes. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Wow. Dude, that's actually pretty nice. Restores 3% health. I mean, just look at the detail on that. Like, wow, man. I'm over here getting fixated on food, man. That's what Todd Howard has done to me. Got chocolate. It looks so gross, but spiced worms. Like what? Man, they really yeah, man, this is crazy. All right, let's put in enough time in the damn shop. All right, so I'm gonna make sure I'm going the right way. So we're gonna try and do this little side activity. Before we go meet up with Constellation. Damn, bro, what is this? All right, so we can steal that shit. We don't want to do that. Got like a little poncho. Now that reminds me of Jedi Survivor. It's pretty cool. Well, there we go. We got a hunting rifle. Damn, that looks sick as fuck. Some innades.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no? A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. You see it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, a whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, and by extension you, You get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
Alright, what you got for us, man?
Take your
Let's
time.
see.
I got all day.
Alright, so he's got that same damn pistol. This is all natural space food we're looking at except the worms. Yeah, man, I don't know what the hell that was. Spiced worms? That's a cool little knife. Alright, so you don't really have... That's actually pretty sick. UC Marine spacesuit. It reminds me of kind of like Mass Effect. Damn, dude, look at that. That's fucking sick. Alright, that's a sick poncho, I'm not gonna lie. Should we I might buy it. Damn, looking like a Jedi over here. That's actually pretty sick too. Damn, man. Dude, I'm over here just geeking out right now. Yeah, this is definitely giving me like Star Wars vibes. Alright, I'm not gonna buy anything.
You need something
Not
else?
yet, at least.
I'll be here.
Cal Kestis? Yeah, man, it looks just like his poncho. Damn, bro, why are you looking at me like that? What the fuck?
Everything good? We're here to help.
Kay's house.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand? No causing trouble in here. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. If we've got it, you're welcome to it.
Alright, so she's got the same stuff. She's got fried pickles. What? Patty melts. Shepherd's pie. Sparkling water. Toast. It's just fucking toast. And it's so freaking crazy, man. I actually might stock up on water. I know we're gonna loot a bunch of stuff, but that's kind of cool. I mean, just look at the fucking detail in the room. All I got worried I was gonna like break an entry or some shit. Damn, bro, you can get really, I mean, there's hallways and shit everywhere. All right, we're not gonna snoop. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Looks like we're getting a little medical facility.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Yeah, who the hell is Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
New mission, tapping the grid.
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Well, all right.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I mean, I don't know where the fuck that is, lady, but go ahead and guide us over there. KFC, Subway, Mickey D's. Yeah, man, some of the, I mean, hey, at least they had like vegan subs or some shit on there. And the shepherd's pie. Alright, so we gotta... pull... the missions back up. I don't want to fast travel. Alright, so we're gonna head back that way. Oh, we got a little soccer ball. We can actually pick it up if we want to. We'll actually steal it, but a little net. Oh shit. You alright, lady? Bro, why is she looking all weird like that? What the fuck? Maybe she ate the
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch.
maybe she ate some of those spiced worms. She's tripping out.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
What's in here?
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself. It's fine. Just maybe give things an extra thought before you let them roll right out of your mouth.
Damn, bro.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
So he's got resources. I mean, just look at this shit, bro. Alright, we're gonna need all this stuff to craft items. That's how I know we're gonna need a bunch of credits to you know, just to do stuff in the game. Pretty crazy, man. That's how Cyberpunk 2077 felt when it launched. Its bug carried it on. Yeah, man, I don't know what the hell that chick was doing.
Take care.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man resting his feet.
Like, I know most games have bugs.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
This seems shady. I'll pass.
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
I don't know, man. This guy seems a little sus.
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
All right, we'll play along a little bit. I don't know, that guy seemed a little sus, so I'm not, All right, so we got the House of the Enlightened.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Oh, this is pretty cool. So we have a couple dialogue options based off of the skills that we selected, or traits. What is the House of the Enlightenment? Yeah, let's figure out what the hell this
We started
is.
as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass around an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might have guessed from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. Nobody likes working for someone who micromanages them. You may get results in the short term, but in the long run, it comes at a cost.
I have to pay a fortune to keep my crew happy.
That's how the free market works. If you want to build a better work environment, we can offer you some counseling. We've analyzed a lot of the most successful employers looking for what works and what doesn't. But I have to warn you, your crew may be happier, but you have to accept they will perform differently.
Oh, I see. So we can remove, that's how you remove the trait. No, we're not gonna do that right now.
Just
We're gonna
come
leave
back
it.
if you want to work on it.
So that's pretty interesting. Now that's
jobs at evening hours. Lift crates, stock shelves, sweep floors. It's not much, but it's enough.
And where is this going, bro? So that's pretty much what the House of the Enlightenment is, I'm assuming. All right, so we can't go that way. That's pretty neat.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that.
Oh shit.
Right?
I'm not gonna try and break into people's fucking homes. And I'm still kind of deciding like what type of playthrough I want to run.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm gonna see if I can, if I put this in the net, if I get like a...
Hello.
Nothing. Damn. I thought I was gonna get some sort of like celebration or some shit.
You won't find anything at
You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? Yeah? Well, don't.
Damn, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah? Alright.
I mean, come on, man. That looks pretty good. You gotta admit, solid. They got a bourbon pouch. They got beer and a damn juice pack. It's pretty cool. All right, so we know this is the bar.
Well, bye.
Yes?
All right, so we're gonna head on back over here. See if we can find
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
all right, so we got to all right, so let's see. SCT-3. Or actually, it just says the same shit. If I'm being honest, guys, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I just got lucky right there.
Well, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Yeah, you better give us some damn money, lady. Over here doing your damn job for you. Alright, so I wonder what the hell that unlocks. So we gotta figure out how to get to her. Oh, let me go back this way.
You see that scientist out in front of Mask? Staring at a tree? Out the bed? Whatever. That bad, right?
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Alright, so now we got some XP and some money. And we got another mission that just popped up. Talk to the scientist by the tree. All right, so that one's completed. We'll just continue this little side quest. I mean, since we're already right here, might as well.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks.
All right, we're gonna help this lady out.
I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
All right, so we're gonna follow her. right, where are you taking us, lady? Yeah, we definitely need to change our hair color and style. You know, I went with a dark brown, but it kind of looks black. I'm not gonna lie.
Hi, how you doing?
What's up, miss?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Oh, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
You sure you're not overreacting? Let's just assume things are going to get rough. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Damn, bro. Just relax. Everything is going to be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
There's so many different ways we can kind of tackle these quests. It's actually pretty crazy.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Alright, so let's go find this damn junction box.
You were out there, you know, solving this.
What are you talking about, lady? We're leaving. Alright, so that's just a damn closet. So it looks like we gotta go upstairs. How the fuck? Alright, so we're probably gonna have to head over past that, like, that little waterfall. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, I see. So we gotta figure out how to get up there. So it looked like there's a little office. But how the fuck do we get up there? I'm gonna try this staircase over here. It's gotta be this. All right, so it's locked. Spacesuit workbench. What the hell? Alright, so we don't really have anything to craft, so I'm not gonna waste any time doing this right now. But that's pretty interesting. Alright, so we found the right path.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Alright, so let's see here. Attach that skin. Yeah, so we don't have any components, unfortunately. So let's just get this damn mission done.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay.
Dude, what the fuck?
For box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Damn, that.
Be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Alright, so we gotta do this one. These two chicks are fighting over fucking...
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Alright, so we're gonna head up topside. So cool, man. Look at that shit. We got a massive, like, cargo elevator. It's kind of cool,
Miss
like...
Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Man, it's so freaking crazy, man. So we gotta head on over to the residential
The water
area.
is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Mast District. Alright, so we gotta head on over this way to find that junction box. But just wow, man, like look at this shit.
That impressive building is MAST, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. It stands as a symbol of the United Colonies.
I do.
Alright, so we're heading towards the military building. We can't do that. Well, I shouldn't say we can't do that, but that's not where we need to go. Yeah, I'm loving the music right now. It's actually pretty cool.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
So we just got a random walk past a random NPC and we got a quest. Talking about being a guard or some shit or helping out.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
All right, so it's not in there. That's CJ's little shop, a restaurant. I like how it says open 49 hours. Probably due to the fact that, you know, a full day is... Well, actually, how... It should say, shouldn't it? No, it doesn't say.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Alright, we're gonna head on up the damn tower. Alright, so we gotta use the digipick to unlock the door. All right, so it looks like we messed that up. Damn, like this is so crazy. All right, we got a program update. Program status is paused. Deliver evidence to Luisa Reyes. Dodgson, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program nonstop and stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around, even if Galbank notices the funds and they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. So we have two options. We can hand this into the chick from the Trade Authority, or talk to the chick that we first met, the Reyes lady. I mean, this is just absolutely mind-blowing, man. Got another tower. Got a clothing store.
Please let me know. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
All right, let's see what you got,
You'll find
man.
that I have most everything on offer.
Brown Neo City formwear. Damn, that's like a samurai looking corpo suit. And these are all so cool. What the hell? feel like I'm a Jedi with this shit. All right, well, I'm not digging any of that.
Your patronage is appreciated.
But if we were kind of playing like a more like political, you know, diplomatic playthrough, that would probably be the place to come and like get, you know, our clothing. Pretty cool though. All right, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to fucking stay on track. So we gotta go back down that little ramp and then go down that elevator and try and meet up with I'm thinking, you know, I'll probably I don't know, man. Because the Reyes chick works for the military, and the other chick works for the trade authority. I feel like if we give the data to the trade authority, like that might benefit us more in the long run. I don't know, guys. Damn it. This is kind of tough to call.
To charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
The hell are you talking about, man?
Private sector. No, that's where the real money's at.
I don't know, guys. What should we do?
You
Fuck.
can't give Zoe anything, don't you?
Thank you for all your hard work and for handing over that data, please.
The way she said that though, right?
Have you got the data? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Oh man, I don't fucking know, man. The way that trade authority chick just said that to me, like, I don't know, it kind of like turned me off. But I feel like, man, like in the long run, like when you start establishing it yourself and like trade routes and shit, like it might pay off in the end. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Screw it.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Screw it. We got 2,000 credits. Felt like she was being a little bit more... She was being a little bit more genuine.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
So it seems like that chick is in on it, or she knows what the fuck happened. No, man, it's hard to choose, like, because I don't know if like picking the other option would have given us like something, or opened up something later on down the road. All right, so what we're gonna do, we just leveled up. But before we probably need to go talk to Constellation. So I'm gonna go to the lodge and go talk to them. But before we do, I'm gonna pull up our skill tree. And see what we can select. Science. Just for the sake of like kind of choosing something basic, I might do this just for the basic, just to kind of upgrade our carrying capacity. I feel like this is going to be useful in the long run. All right, so we got a sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. So that's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool. We're gonna head on over to Constellation and I guess introduce ourselves and figure out what the hell happened at the mining outpost. But yeah, I'm really loving the music. I feel like I'm an avatar, man.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Yeah, it's so crazy too, like we have so many factions that we can pick from, or that we can like side with. You know, the four main factions being, you know, United Colonies, Freestar Collective, Crimson Fleet, and then I
Here
believe
we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
And then the fourth one was Ryujin Industries. And just look at that, it's fucking insane.
Captain Jeremy, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
All right, well, here we go.
All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music. I'm not talking about this. The thing almost killed me.
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now? Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
All right, but before we do that, it looks like we have a little Constellation guide. All right, so this one permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. So that's pretty cool. It's kind of like the comic book system in Fallout. So I guess we can collect a lot more guides.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Kadri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Let's see. You want me in Constellation. What does that mean? What's expected? How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment. just like the rest of us.
I mean, ultimately, we're gonna join them, but I'm just trying to...
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
So it seems like, you know, I tried to stay away from all the trailers and all the hoopla and shit to, you know, not ruin the experience for me. But I think Constellation is more of, I guess you could call them like NASA. You know, they're the last group that's kind of, you know, wants to explore the universe and whatnot. And then they're kind of neutral to like every other faction in the galaxy or the world per se.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
My God, bro. So we got that skill trait for the fucking boost pack. I mean, I guess we had to get it anyway to level up the pack, but still. Let me see. I mean, I guess it's just a cosmetic. All right, so let's see. This damn thing will not get removed from the top of the menu. That might be a bug as well, unfortunately. Fast travel directly from the missions menu. I know, right? Bethesda and a bug? Shocker, right? I was hoping it would go away, but maybe I need to just, let's see. Maybe if I just travel, I know I'm already here, but if I just travel, maybe it'll go away. Nope. So yeah, that's disappointing.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Alright, so let's talk to Noel.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the eye full-time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
And we got a lot of dialogue options.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
So Barrett must be, you know, really important to the whole group.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I was wondering about the other types of, other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
All right, so we can check out the Constellation mission board. So that's pretty neat.
Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I guess we could give her some organic resources right now.
Great, let's see what you have.
I guess the ones that we picked up on that moon when we were trying to fight the Crimson Fleet. Actually, I guess not. Wait, hold on. Is that on the right?
Okay, let's take a look. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part. At least
Noelle,
usually.
Constellation
Let's head
living up to
upstairs.
your expectations.
Sebastian Banks,
Just making
Constellation's
sure,
founder, had this
bright
place
young
built
girl
decades
like
ago.
you, there are no shortage of
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
That was kind of awkward. Dude, I'm loving the aesthetic of this whole Constellation Lodge. It's like old school, like rustic. With like a little bit of like futuristic elements, you know, blended in.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
And I believe we can recruit each member of the lodge to travel with us, which is pretty cool.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Why, thank you. I just gotta say, guys, like the lighting is so well done in this game.
Sometimes I think you only keep me around because I pay you.
All right, so we got a little storage. That was a watch case that we probably should have just left. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna put a few things in here. Probably put a couple of these things that like take up weight. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the weapons back out. I'll leave the books in there. Yeah, this is pretty cool. That's why I'm excited for outposts. So this is her little like research area. Got a little bathroom so people can take dumps. And this kind of like wraps back around to the main area. All right, so I'm gonna pull up the mission menu. So before I talk to Sarah, I'm gonna go over to that mission board and see what kind of missions are available to us. Yeah, they got like an underground bunker. Got a workbench, spacesuit workbench, industrial workbench, research lab, pharmaceutical lab, cooking station. All right, so we got 4 missions available. Locate crystalline crust in Vega. We are looking for an experienced explorer to locate a planet with crystalline crust in the Vega system. This may require surveying multiple planets within the system. A mission to locate a planet trait is the most challenging survey mission. You will need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. And then the next one, we got locate global glacial recession in Maheo. Okay, and the next one, locate psychotropic biota in Groombridge. So we're just gonna accept them all. That way when we're out and about, we can just, you know, knock them off, you know, if we can. If we're kind of like in the area. This is so damn cool. It's like never ending. Oh, that goes to the well. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I wonder where it leads to, like where you damn, it's like the fucking sewers. It kind of reminds me of I'm blanking on the name from Fallout 4. The faction. All right, let's see here. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Adaptive frame. Damn, this is so fucking detailed. But I guess we don't need to do this right now because we're not, you know, crafting a damn or building an outpost yet. So we could attach a long barrel. You know, we'll probably do that. Oh, we gotta research it. Of course we do. So we have to get to weapon engineering rank number 1 to unlock barrel mods 2. Same for all these. These are all blocked. So we need cheese and bread. So that's pretty interesting. This is so damn detailed, it's fucking mind-blowing. Alright, so let's see if we can craft this barrel now. I'm gonna put a large magazine on it. Well, no, because we need the damn, we gotta research the fucking magazine mod. I'm assuming the same with that. Yep. So the main thing we're gonna have to do is do a lot of researching, so that we have access to all this stuff. You know, make it easier for us to start. You know, modding our outposts, our weapons, our armor, all that stuff. But we'll probably do, I might put a muzzle. We'll kind of just do that for now. Alright, so let me pull up the mission menu. So now we got all these little Constellation missions. you know, for us to make a lot of credits, which is we're gonna need so that we can upgrade our ships and whatnot. But what we're gonna do now, we're gonna talk to Sarah.
I am at your service, Captain.
What's up, Basco?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
The details for the gunsmith or modded the weapons look amazing. Oh my god, yeah. Like, honestly, man, it's overwhelming. There's just so much to like all the modifications and whatnot. Like, you can get really crazy and detailed on like a specific playthrough if you wanted to. Like, if you only wanted to do like pistols, like you could go crazy on the pistol modifications.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Other people have artifacts, the UC Vanguard.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Alright, so Sarah will be locked as our follower if we continue.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna try and do some of this side stuff real quick. So we're gonna hold off on actually
Go ahead. Just
recruiting
don't
her
take
as her
too long
follower.
or my contact's information might go bad.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
All right, so now we got a new mission activity, start an outpost on a planet. And then as you can see, like when we start talking to our companions on the top right, like they got their specific skills or traits.
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I need? What kind of advanced structures could I build?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
So that's what I find really interesting about outposts, is that feature right there, being able to transport stuff between our outposts or to other, you know, cities and whatnot. That's why I'm really intrigued about the whole base building outpost aspect of this game.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. Captain Jeremy, I will proceed to my assigned post.
All right, manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outposts. All right, so we could assign Vasco to the frontier. All right, so he's assigned, should be assigned to that. All right, so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna pull up the mission menu. So we got a couple of these activities down here that we can do. And then we got that shady package deal that we can do. We got to go to the Red Mile. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but and then we got a few of these other missions too. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna complete some of these activities. We're gonna find this scientist. Well, actually, you know what? Let's just talk to Sarah. Fuck it. We'll just do that right now.
Captain Jeremy, greetings.
Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own? We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Got it. Roger that.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yeah, but Loki, what kind of playthrough are you gonna run when you start playing the game?
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
You think this was a religious experience? All I know is I've never experienced anything like that.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
Oh, you're good, Loki. I was just saying, what type of playthrough are you gonna, or what kind of play style are you gonna go with when you start playing the game? Are you gonna try and go stealth? Are you gonna try and, you know, go guns blazing?
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
So this guy is like the, you know, he finances this whole damn operation.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
All right, so we got another mission: craft or modify an item. Complete a research project.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. We can't always continue this some other time.
You say you're gonna do guns blazing? Hey man, I don't blame you. There's so many weapons in this game. It's I feel like you know, even if you're trying to go stealth, you got to try out the guns at least once.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Not exactly, no. But I suppose it doesn't matter. You saw something. Barrett saw something. That's an unlikely coincidence. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that
they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
And this is so, the scale of this game is just, it's fucking crazy, man. All right, so we're gonna head out. Or actually, oh damn, Sarah over here creeping up on us.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
All right, before we leave, we're gonna do a couple, we're gonna research something so we can complete that objective, that little side quest. So we're gonna try and find something that we can Of course, we don't have any fucking thing that we can. All right, let me pull up the missions. Complete a research project, craft or modify an item. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna see. All right, so we can think we completed that. It didn't give us the all right, yeah, so we completed that. We're gonna go over here and talk to Sarah's contact.
Hello, Captain.
But yeah, Loki, what are you most excited for in this game? I know there's a lot to be excited for, but if you had to like pick like your top 2 or 3. All right, before we continue, I need to figure out I gotta figure out if I can pull up the map with like just a basic key or button. So you're gonna try and go for that, like the space pirate route with the like the Crimson Fleet? You know, I thought about doing like a pirate, you know, bounty hunter type playthrough, but yeah, it seems like a lot of people are trying to do the pirate bounty hunter, like Han Solo type playthrough. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Package has been returned. We have company. Good day, ma'am.
You too.
Damn, we were breaking up some shady shit going on up here. Alright, so we need to go down. But it's nice to know that you can actually walk up on top of this. And we see a damn spaceship launching. Alright, so we can apply for a job. Alright, so their mission statements. Deliver the best quality life improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Ryujin Industries has been a leader in technology since its creation. We strive toward advancement and believe there is always room for improvement, fulfilling customers' desires, and our number one goal. Ryujin Industries was founded by Ray Dekars and Itaru Saito in 2307. Dekars had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life, and when she met the business-minded Itaru Saito, it wasn't long until Ryujin Industries was formed. Their first product was based on Dekaru's neurological research and would prove to be a major breakthrough in technology, the Euroamp. Euroamps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. So they're located in Neon City. So I think a good comparison for them would probably be Arasaka in Cyberpunk. All right, we'll submit a job application. Fuck it. And I guess we're a miner, so I mean, travel to Neon on Voli. I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, probably. All right, so that's cool. We can head on over to Neon if we want to join this faction. It's Ryujin, not Ryujin. And this city is so fucking big, man.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
So this is pretty cool, actually. So the Colony Wars, you know, just happened before the events of this game. From what Bethesda released on their website, and it was like a massive war between the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Damn, bro. That's pretty cool. It's like a little memorial. Alright, so let's go talk to this damn contact.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Adventure awaits you and the UC Vanguard.
Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
I'd rather chart stars than fight wars.
United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm so indecisive on like what type of playthrough I want to do. Like each faction or each playthrough has its own benefits. Fuck it.
Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation.
Damn, what was that about?
Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join. But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
All right, so let me pull up the missions. All right, so I might not do this right now.
Something wrong with the exam?
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. Creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us. MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
So I believe the Sol system is where Earth was located, like Mars and all that.
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Damn, so he's like a veteran.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. Yeah, bring a coloring book. Get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
All right, so we're gonna ask about this guy in Sidonia. I'm gonna back out. So we're in Alpha Centauri. All right, so how do we zoom into that system? All right, so we just do that. I guess we can't do that? That's interesting. There's a ship over here. We got a star station. A ton of moons surrounding this planet. So what we might do, so we're gonna pull up the mission menu. So we got a lot of side quests that we can tackle. You know, I'm not trying to rush through the main quest or any other you know, main objectives. I'm trying to take my time with the game. So what I might do some of these side activities while we're here in New Atlantis. We got to talk to the scientists. You know, we got to do an outpost, or we got to start an outpost. And then we got a bunch of these little Constellation missions that we picked up off of that quest board. So what we're gonna do first, we're gonna go talk to this damn scientist. He's actually pretty close. We're gonna see what he needs. Hopefully it'll benefit us in some sort of way. But I just said it, we're almost 5 hours in and I feel like I haven't done a fucking thing. Just shows you how big this damn game is.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
So it's like the tree in Avatar. What's up, bro?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait, you're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but the facial animations are so damn good. Like, I wish I could do like a comparison from like Fallout 4 to this. It's insane, man.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
All right, so we gotta locate the biosensors. Where the hell are they? All right, so let's complete this quest. We'll head to this one first. Gives us an excuse to kind of, you know, roam around the city. I also wonder, like, how long are the nights and the days? Because I feel like it's been nighttime for a pretty long time. All right, so we got one biosensor.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
That's pretty interesting. All these little like side conversations you come across.
Ugh. Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
All right, so we got another mission. So it looks like we gotta go this way. Yeah, so it's gonna be crazy to, like, if you side with the vanguards, you know, at some point you could get an apartment in New Atlantis. But then, you know, how is that gonna, like, so if you decide to side with the Freestar Collective, how is that gonna, you know, that's gonna be a pretty big, you know, issue.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass. They should be playing.
Do you want to go another 3 rounds with them?
There's slides, like right there.
We got like a little playground. It's pretty cool. Nice little restaurant. All right, we found the next one. We grab it. All right, we gotta take the tram, it looks like. We're gonna head on over to the commercial district. Man, this city is so damn massive. New Atlantis Corporate Park. So we got like the news network right here.
Hello.
And I'm geeking out so much right now. I can't believe I'm actually playing this game. Got a little coffee shop. Hey, what is this?
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. The general term? A sharpening stone for knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place. You must be joking. I have an exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off-world. And no, I'm not divulging the planet of origin.
All right, let's see what she's got to eat. She got a lot of wine. That's crazy. A plum. Damn, bro. There's so much damn food in this game. Actually making me fucking hungry. You started playing it, Loki? Well, hey man, have fun. It's, you know, I'm geeking out right now. It's such a damn blast. I mean, just look, I'm in the corporate section. It's just so crazy, so detailed. What, do you live on the East Coast?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Man, you're gonna be up till like 6 in the damn morning playing this game.
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
All right, so we gotta head on over there. But I'm kind of interested in
You can't go in. You just can't.
But did
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way. I've just got a feeling about you. You have a story to tell.
Why does she sound like the chick from Fallout 4?
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Oh, you said it's 12:35? Hey man, you're still gonna be up till 6. Like, I'm already 5 hours in, and it doesn't even feel like I played 5 hours.
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder. We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you work, really work, for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Alright, so we got a new mission, A Light in the Darkness. Deliver news about the Vectera. Well, hold on.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? Huh. I didn't realize Argos Extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. Are you from Houston, Texas? What do you got? So do you have work tomorrow? Or are you taking the day off? Because if you're taking the day off, man, I would just play the damn game until your eyes bleed.
Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Alright, so we got 500 credits. So I wonder, like, I mean, of course, if we had selected different options,
I will meet David. It's going to happen.
like there's gonna be a different news story depending on,
Sorry, I can't play right now.
like, what kind of options we selected, but
Evening, sir.
I'm taking the day off tomorrow. But there you go, man.
Whatever you say. I know you think this is a joke.
Get yourself like an energy drink and just freaking play the shit out of this game. All right, so we gotta head to the UC distribution center. Very interesting. Got a little robot. Reminds me of Wall-E.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I'd like to see what you have for sale. You brought an egg from a kid. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it. I'm gonna ask her what she does.
Besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
I'm gonna see what she has for
I hope
sale.
we have what you need.
Alright, so she got a weapon, or that pistol. Damn, bro, 38,000 credits. She got a shotgun. UC Marine spacesuit. It's pretty sick.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really?
Just be honest.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
The hell, lady?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all.
So we can steal
Honestly,
the sensor.
It's probably worth way more than what we're talking about. Pleasure doing business.
Alright, here, lady. Just give me the damn sensor. Shit.
You're always welcome back. If you
Yeah,
don't mind a
because
bit
we
of a
fucking
wait.
gave you money, right? Alright, so now we can take all this equipment back to that scientist and kind of figure out what the hell he needs it for. And I'll tell you what, this city is absolutely insane. There are so many different... There are so many different places to like go and like explore. And like, this is just one damn city. Like, there's gonna be so many different ones that we can visit. All right, man, we got your damn sensors.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment.
All right, man, just take your time.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Leaf. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Seems my concerns were valid all along. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Damn, so we got 2,000 credits. I mean, I guess we kind of helped them out too. You know, something's going on with that damn tree. And from what Sarah was saying, it's pretty damn old, so we can check in with him later, I guess. But we're gonna pull up the mission menu again. Actually, let's go talk to the Sergeant Yumi. All right, so he's down here.
Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
So it looks like we might have to take the... yeah, we gotta take the train. And then at some point, we're gonna have to, we'll probably leave New Atlantis. And, I don't know, there's a few side quests that we could do. Oh no, we gotta like build our, an outpost.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on and out.
Alright, so we're back at the spaceport.
Oh, I've always liked that statue.
Oh, shit.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Let me know if you
We
have
already
any
know what
questions.
Mast is, so I'm not gonna ask him that, but we're gonna try and do a lot of the side
Contrary
content.
to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Man, I tell you what, the lighting is insane, man. All right, so we got to look at so we got that News Corporation mission. We gotta go back to Mast. But before we do that, all right, so all the completed quests are down low. But before we do that, I'm gonna jump over to Viewport and talk to the bartender to see what the hell they have or what's going on over there. It's actually right here, so that's actually convenient. Yeah, I just gotta say, Bethesda, man, they knocked this shit out the park. I mean, just look at the aesthetic. It's insane, man. Alright, what's up, lady?
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be booming for you. Heard any good rumors lately?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
I don't buy it. Depends on what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to drink. Can't you just order some of whatever you need?
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
Shit. We can just be like, we can go real savage real quick. Who do I need to kill? Let's cut to the chase.
Yeah, sure. Right. Okay. I totally get it. I can't even believe I suggested it. I can wait the 18 months until they release it. Probably. It'll be fine. Just, if you change your mind, let me know, okay? See you around.
So we're probably not gonna do like the, I know the hot topic is people going like the, you know, the pirate routes. I'm probably not gonna do that on this playthrough. I'll probably do that on my next playthrough. Or, you know, we could also come back and do it at some point in time later on in this playthrough. But let's see, we got a few more activities. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Agent Plato. He's over at the mast building. So we're gonna take the tram station back to that area. And see if we can start a quest that'll give us some more credits. 'Cause honestly, we're gonna need a fuck ton of money. You're just playing with the character creation, Loki? Hey man, good luck, because you know I spent 30 minutes just like trying to fix my damn face.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Like seriously, there's so many different things in that character creation. It's so overwhelming. And I'm not even talking about like you can change your nose or your mouth and like get real detailed with it. I'm talking about like the dirt and the, you know, the facial scars and the zits and all that shit. Wait, oh, he's down low. What am I doing? Oh, so we gotta go down. And we got defense, research, health, and human services. Man, the city is so massive. Like, what the hell?
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
The fuck does that mean, bro?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
So they're like the FBI or the CIA.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
I'm still like on the fence on whether or not I want to join the United Colonies.
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry. We've got plenty of good people working hard.
I mean, yeah, they're essentially spies, like...
It is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times.
An agency that feels the need to point out that they're quote-unquote the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Okay, this isn't a critical mission, but eventually we need someone to get that package. Keep your eyes open.
All right, so I don't know if I want to do that right now. The fuck? But what we're probably gonna do, pull up the missions. Actually, what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and leave the planet, and actually we'll go and do this. We'll try and start an outpost on a planet. So we're gonna take the train over to the spaceport.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
That was so crazy, a damn ship landing. I'm gonna talk to this guy real
Anything
quick.
I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Oh, sure. How about it?
Alright, Shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There is a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid. So let's see, we can... get real detail with this. Actually, you know what? Let me see.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Just check out the Trade Authority. Okay, no problem.
So it looks like we can't really customize anything too, or get really in depth with stuff, but so we'll kind of hold off.
Captain Jeremy, it is pleasant to see you.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
But we're probably gonna end it there. You know, we're almost at 6 hours. It was quite a long stream. You know, I want to thank you, Loki, for stopping on by. It really does mean a lot. Same to you, Solid. You know, if you guys are watching this back on the replay, you know, I really do appreciate it as well. You know, I'm having a blast playing this game. And you know, I can't wait to jump back into it, but you know, we're still kind of getting acclimated to everything that's going on in this game. There's so much to it. You know, it feels like, you know, I've spent 6 hours playing this, but I feel like I haven't really done anything. Yeah, this is one of the best games I've ever played so far, and you know, I can't wait to jump back into it tomorrow. But if you guys enjoy the content, smash that like button. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And with that being said, take care, guys. Stay positive, and I'll see you in the next one.